skin, the tide returning, grazing thin. Loops of longing stammer slow, bamboo whispers, inhale, let go. Current racing, unclosed, la la. Spin, spun, overflow, la la. Holding tiny tides inside, la. Ooh, never settling, no destination, la la. Fragment drift, scattered fouls, wet sand, hear the pause. Dissolve again, inside out, thin membrane, sticky dawn. Tabla fingers, naming the silence. The roundness bends, repeating violence. Mass slips, unravel, steady hum. One world, one palm, becoming numb. Not waiting, not fading, swirling through, open mouth, blur, blue. Current racing on close, la la la. Spin, spin, overflow, la la. Single swan in a shadow size, la la. Laundry heartbeat, lying behind eyes. Nothing halts, pulse resumes. Scattered together, always new. Edge to edge, begin, love. Wind on my skin, no need to rush. Time pulling slow just to hush. Feet buried deep in the sand. Thoughts drifting out, I let go of plans. Sun melting softly into my mind. Floating off, leaving anchors behind. Hold on to nothing, let it all slide. Carried by the movement, carried by the tide. Infinite flow, keep rolling through me. Endless and bright, no place to be. I lose myself. Whispers of water tracing my spine. Past and tomorrow fold up in time. Heartbeat aligning to tabla and breeze. Every small moment sets my mind at ease. Let go of the edges, what will remain? I'm just the rhythm my brain. Infinite flow, keep rolling through me. Endless and bright, no place to be. I lose myself over and over again and again, pulling me out, pulling me in. No destination, not chasing the shore. Each breath a cycle, I'm wanting nothing more. Looping, repeating, the soft flutes entwine. I sink a little deeper, each measure in time. Infinite flow, keep rolling through me. Endless and bright, no place to be. I lose myself over and over again and again, pulling me out, pulling me in. Still moving, sun never gone. Here in this current, when nothing feels wrong. You move like water, shaping sand, quiet, persistent. Listening to the weightless hush where seasons blend. Breath travels deeper, tracing new lines again. You lean into silence, it cradles your intention. Every moment stretched and bending, gentle as mist. Letting go into the endless, soft endless drift. I surrender to the rising, the falling, the winding, this unbroken horizon where time loses measure. The pulse of the tide carries me forever, aligning. Afloat, the world inside, the world outside, together. You let each thought roll back with the undertow, tracing constellations behind slowly closing eyes. My voice a faint shimmer above, undertones below. We dwell in the current, dissolving what divides. Listen for the answer written on the tide. Following the rhythm you feel with your mind. I surrender to the rising, the falling, the winding, this unbroken horizon where time loses measure. The pulse of the tide carries me forever, aligning. I float beneath the waves, beneath the wall of days. Unending flowing, I hear you call, I hear you call. I surrender to the rising, the falling, the winding.
circles in my chest. Soft tabla pulse, breath carried on a sea wind. Each moment unfolding, not knowing, just sensing. Rhythms melt into space, tides cradling my mind. An endless drift, peace settles deep. Boundless, I float where thought and silence meet. Currents within, circling, pulling me further still. Long enough for arrival, only this open endless spill. Ride the breaths that the line dissolve into gentle time. Currents within where I begin, there is no end on me spent. Despierta el alba, luz sobre el agua calma. Susurro de vida, manos que nadan sin meta. Respira lo lento, siente el universo cerca, fluyendo en mí, mi corazón se aquieta. Anare, ti sanavaya, solo yana kiyatare. Currents within, circling, pulling me further still. Longing not for arrival, only this open endless spill. Ride the breaths that the line dissolve into gentle time. Currents within where I begin, there is no end, only spin. Shifting, pulse receding, Tabla echo soft and clear. Held and floating, losing meaning, there is only here. Currents within, circling, pulling me further still. Longing not for arrival, only this open endless spill.
patterns, soft on my skin. You're settling close, fingertips sweeping, words stretch out easy, syllables weaving. The tide of the floor gently pulling our knees. You laugh like a ripple, slow and at ease. Breath sticks and drifts in the open air, losing track of time, but I just don't care. Let's melt, let's drift, let's sway and flow. Caught in the shimmer, we just let it go. Right in the space in between the sound. I don't wanna stop, don't wanna come down. Your eyes shift bright under faint bamboo light, looping our glances, don't need to fight it. Your shoulder to mine, I let laughter escape, listening for patterns and how we behave. The glance holds a pattern, the palm shows intent. I move a little closer, not sure what you meant. Heartbeats a tabla, soft on the skin. Just keep it going, let infinity begin. Let's melt, let's drift, let's sway and flow. Caught in the shimmer, we just let it go. Right in the space in between the sound. But I don't wanna stop, don't wanna come down. Words unravel, random syllables spill. Ya na ya 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 da na 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 lin na he wa ta da in. Nothing to hold, just float in the thrill. Let's melt, let's drift, let's sway and flow. Caught in the shimmer, we just let it go. Right in the space in between the sound. I don't wanna stop, don't wanna come down. Ocean is breathing, windows half open. You and I drifting, nothing is spoken. Just let it linger with no need to know. Ripple between us, just letting it grow. You ask, are you still there? In the drift past these tides of quiet hours, trace faint lines in moving water. Answers scatter, dissolve before I reach them. I listen for your presence between waves. Tension and release, breathing slow and wide. Drawn by the current, I follow where you go. No stillness, just motion. Do you feel it too? Drawn by the current into what we can't control. Sometimes you vanish just as I am closing in. Murmurs curve along the edges. Your silhouette suspended, waiting for me to find the shape you left behind. Do you sense this distance lengthen, shorten, shift? Both of us submerge, carried but never met. Drawn by the current, I follow where you go. No stillness, just motion. Do you feel it too? Drawn by the current into what we can't control. If I surrender to the pole, would you meet me in the flow? Drifting memories, scattering light in water. Can we find each other moving, always moving? Or are we only shapes remade in undertow? Drawn by the current, I follow where you go. No stillness, just motion. Do you feel it too? Drawn by the current into what we can't control. Maybe here as everything is carried and renewed, I find you again, somewhere moving, always moving.
Waves run through each line, declining, fading, undefined. Your footsteps circle mine, carried somewhere side by side. Every border gives then drifts, motion feeds our will. Time forgets to care for splits, we listen, hearts are still. Endless trace, I follow you in sound. Echoes loop, our pulse unwinds around. Always close, no edge inside, no doubt. Swept above foundations never found. Through pattern tide we spin, your shadow meets my skin. Distance just a frame too thin, we live in woven wind. Stay beyond the measure blue, limitless, repeating view. You are here, unending too. Endless trace, I follow you in sound. Echoes loop, our pulse unwinds around. Always close, no edge in sight, no doubt. Swept above foundations never found. within the evermore.
Feel the cold beneath it all. Always there, a quiet thread. You're drifting just ahead of me, where the water meets the air. Modular patterns pull you near. Loops unwind, circling everywhere. Signal in a flow, holding on and letting go. Signal in the flow, you move and I follow. Bamboo lines draw curves through space. Tabla marks the time we chase. Breath by breath, in woven sound. Floating close, not touching ground. Signal in the flow, holding on, letting go. Signal in the flow, you move and I follow. Your pulse becomes the old, repeat the sound. Lost in the tide, with nothing to hide. Signal in the flow, moving as you go. Signal in the flow, go on and I follow. Stay with the signal, don't let it slow. Stay with the signal, modular echoes moving through static hush.
A gentle hum, rising, fall.
I open this small question in my mind, like a window just wide enough for breath. Do you remember what I said in the middle of sleep, when silence and tide are the only witnesses? My voice drifts in circles over Tabla skin and glassy water. Will you listen Messages just circle and pull. Will you listen when you are someone else? Will you listen? Would you answer too? Will you listen, or does sound just fade? Will you listen, melodic, softer each time, dropping away beneath the hum until there's only and tide and ocean?
Edge of the tide, breath just barely caught, rhythm folds in, quite fun start to nod. Why does silence shift and curl around again? Am I moving, or is it the flow? Circles and lines, where do I go? If I close my eyes, do I really know which way is the flow? Which way is the flow? Trace patterns, pulse underneath skin, feeling for signals, not sure where I begin. Restless on the surface, stillness in the spin. Am I moving, or is it the flow? Circles and lines, where do I go? If I close my eyes, do I really know which way is the flow? Which way is the flow? Lost in the pool, gravity slow, tide shifting everything I think I know. Caught between what I want and what just goes. Will I follow or sink below? Am I moving, or is it the flow? Circles and lines, where do I go? If I close my eyes, do I really know which way is the flow? Which way is the flow? Just a question, echo in my phone. Looking for answers I never own.
Pressing patterns on my window, starting slow, silent in my sitting. The steady sound keeping thoughts in limbo. Sand stuck between sleepy toes, soft linen tangled at my knees. Notebook open, no answers written, only sense the sweep of salty ease. And I flow, following little things I barely notice. Even time slows for sweet, steady days like this. Let it flow, letting tiny details draw me near to the quiet coast inside my head. I drift. Table covered with tumbled shells, countless shapes always circling back. My hands trace patterns, patient and gentle. Moments linger, never rush or lack. Clouds curl, crossing the blue. Every second silent but full. I listen, learning small lessons in the lull. And I flow, following little things I barely notice. Even time slows for sweet, steady days like this. Let it flow, letting tiny deeds draw me nearer to the quiet coast inside my head. I drift. Breathing in the rhythm of the tides I can't control. Waves washing no worries from my soul. Mornings melt into endless afternoons. Memories settle softly next to me. In this gentle journal I stay cocoon, steady heartbeat of the sea. And I fall, falling little things I barely notice. Even time slows for sweet, steady days like this. Let it flow, letting tiny details draw me near to the quiet coast inside my head. Drift, still water, soft sky. I whisper goodbye, knowing tomorrow's tide will bring another easy sigh.
Beneath quiet surface, lines blur slow. Drifting wood, water speaks in pulse and sway. Fingerprints of salt on skin trace where I've been. Small marks collecting, carried along the way. Stone pressed on the wave, hidden imprint, something left behind, always beneath. Cycles spin, patterns not matching, slip through hands, holding edges briefly. Moments lost, then gathered not measured, only felt pause, lifted between currents. Shell split open, faint echoes follow. Remnants found, mingled and by the tide, shaped by every span. Unseen, all I've carried glimmers in the hush. Cycles spin, patterns not matching, slip through hands holding edges, breathe. Moments lost and gathered, not measured, only felt, lost, lifted between currents. If time rewound, would I notice difference? If I mapped every line, what would remain? Journey marked by subtle changes, barely known. Left a small size alone, then again. Left a small size alone again. Cycle spin, patterns not matching, slip through hands holding edges briefly. Moments lost and gathered, not measured, only felt, pause, lifted between currents. Soft tide hum, distant bamboo call. Nothing certain, still I listen to what's gathered, to what's come, suspended between currents. Flowing on, just another star. Hands tangled in the current, miles apart. I press my palms to fading lines, let the silence drag me in. Somewhere in the distance I'm vanishing, beginning again. You never wait, the clocks don't pause. Footsteps fall like water, damn, I feel lost. Sliding under, breathing slow, the world unzips, pulls me below. Fuck these doubts and gentle sound, I drown in tides I barely know. Spin me to the edge, I wanna lose count. Pulse crawling up my spine, this endless route. If you ask where I am, I might not know myself. But I'm caught in an infinity, chasing a version that won't sit on the shelf. All those cycles crashing in, rinse it out, pull me thin. Your wave I'll ride, crash and spin. Come on, let me in. Oh, I won't beg for answers from the rising undertow. I'm fucking done pretending it's a simple ebb and flow. Spin me to the edge, I wanna lose count. Markless, aimless, fuck it, let it all drown out. You ask if I care, damn right, but I'm too deep, too far. Infinity's here, in every pulse, in every scar. Let me keep unraveling, let the signal bend. Beneath the deep hum, I'll find a way to end. maybe never end, just a spiral through the night. You, the sea, and the synth-born wind.
Water shapes, echo slow, in and out. I press my hand in, edge of sound. Drift, drift, barely there. Between, can't explain. Drip, press, far away now. Closer still, repeat, 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 repeat. Circle, circle, hold, let go. Far away now. Closer still, repeat. Repeat. Iced, feeling soft and clear, round and around. I watch it turn, new shape every pass. Drip, press, breathe, beneath. All the words fall down. Nothing left but round sound. Loop again, loop again. Far away now, closer still. Repeat, 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 repeat. Circle, circle, hold, let go. Far away now, closer still. Repeat. Breathe. Soft. I settle in, breathing slow, above the calm currents. Motion unwinds inside my mind. Every
Every breath draws a line through time. Waves beneath, shifting low and high. I follow pattern without trying. Stretching forward, pulled along. Each moment opens into the next one. I don't ask why or how it goes, just drifting where the silence grows. Moving onward, always more. Endless rhythm in my core. Infinity pulls me deeper in. Here beginnings never end. Tracing loops that never stray. Nothing here stands in my way. Everything changes and stays the same. Repetition, but never plain. Stretching forward, pulled along. Each moment opens into the next one. I don't ask why or how it goes, just drifting where the silence grows. Moving onward, always one. Endless rhythm at my core. Infinity pulls me deeper in. Here beginnings never end. Soft tabla beating, breath and skin. Slowly shifting, settling in. Drawn by tides I can't see. Time just unwinds around me. Moving onward, always more. Endless rhythm at my core. Infinity pulls me deeper in. Beginners surrender. Salt slow on my lips, lingered light in the lounge. In the hush between questions, I listen for silence again. Little lines in the sand, winding, unwinding, unclaimed. Soft as a sigh, surfacing under your gaze. Breathing alone, drifting so slow. Echoes etching, no answers arrive. Let me falling forward, never landing. Edges bending, time suspending. You move through me, weightless, unworried. Endless drift, we both keep turning. Tight threads through tangled thinking. turning. Beyond every border, further undone, we slip on the surface and circle the sun. Around and around, round each other run. Still searching, still soft, still spun.
Stretch of the tide in the half-lit dawn. Boundless blue, breathing in and out. White salt on my skin. Nothing to hold, nothing to chase. Minutes dissolve, unspooling in the hush. And it goes, no edge to find. Rolling underneath, steady untroubled. Caught in the slow pull, letting it take me. Everything moving, nothing in the way. As shoreline drift to sand remakes itself. Old footprints smooth, soft and unplanned. Watching the clouds slow turning, no rush, no demand. Carry the silence, let it settle inside. And it goes, no edge to find. Rolling underneath, steady untroubled. Caught in the slow pull, letting it take me. Everything moving, nothing in the way. Sometimes I wonder where the current turns, but let the question fade. Let the water teach. Rest in the sound, endless open, just floating through nothing but time. And it goes, no edge to find. Rolling underneath, steady untroubled. Caught in the slow pull, letting it take me. Everything moving, nothing in the way.
in the dark, breathing slow, in and out, the world turns below. You and me, close but not quite close, moving through currents nobody knows. Every sound floats over my skin, nothing to prove, nowhere to begin. Talk to me now, don't just fade in. I'm here, I'm listening, so where have you been? Sliding through memory, all these signs, lost in a phrase, caught in the lines. Sometimes I wonder if you read my mind. Sometimes I wonder if you even try. Do you feel it, or is it just me? Just me? Do you feel it, washing through endlessly? Is it reaching you at all? Tell me, do you feel it? Soft ocean tide top. Stuck in a cycle, no map for this, just a spine in the spiral. Patterns repeat, but we don't rewind. You look away and the silence unwinds. Under the static, I'm searching for more. Words in the water, drift to the shore. I keep on talking, you somewhere else. You say you're present, but I can't tell. I try to break through, voice to the air. You ripple away like you're barely there. Truth in the current, nobody admits. You feel any of it, or do we just pretend to again and again? You say you're here, but I need evidence. Not just the cadence, not just the flow. I wanna know, I need to know. Do you feel it, or is it just me? Just me? Do you feel it, washing through endlessly? Will you ever say it first? Will you ever let it hurt? Every breath I take, I wait. Maybe this is just my fate. Do you feel it? Do you feel it? Or is it just me? Wish I could know. I trace the light, edge of salt on skin. Water numbered, losing count, call it a beginning. Pauses between the pulses, undercurrent, always humming. Old ache that floats unresolved. I close my eyes, waves repeat. Drifting past, names unsaid, mouth full of silence. Drift past myself, not quite meeting. Going again, not touching, not turning, just going again, 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 again. and cycles, bamboo flute threads through. No edge, only spin. Trying to remember, where was I when the ocean drew the line? Between, beneath, tabla heartbeat repeating. Is it me pressing forward, a tide repeating? Going again, not touching, not turning, just going again, 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 again. Watch the tide draw circles in the sand. Gentle rhythm tracing where I've been. Distant hum beneath my skin. I close my eyes, drift within. The world falls quiet. Flows begin to slow. I find myself suspended here. Don't need to know. Between the waves I lose my mind. Between the waves I lose my mind. Between the waves I lose my mind. Floating in the endless time. Between the waves I lose my mind. My mind, pattern shifting underwater skin. Soft percussion, breathing in. Tablets of sand slip through my hands. Past and present blending in. The silence carries all I hide. A gentle surge beneath the tide. I feel myself dissolve again, weightless in the space I'm in. Between the waves I lose my mind. Between the waves I lose my mind. Between the waves I lose my mind. Floating in the endless time. Between the waves I lose my mind. Between the waves I lose. Rising, falling, never ending. Every moment blending. Ooh, rising, falling, never ending. Every moment blending. Under silver light, I fade away. Hour after hour, the lines break to sway. Circles in the water, stories incomplete. Listen to the rhythm under silent feet. Here in the middle, when nothing aligns, thoughts ripple outward, lose all sign. Infinity drawing lines I can't hold. Time wraps around like liquid gold. Breathe in the silence, let it unwind. Find the pattern I can't define. Between the waves I lose my mind. 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 Floating in the endless tide. Between the waves I lose my mind. Yeah, 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 yeah. Between the waves I lose my mind. Breathe in, let it go. Between the waves I lose my mind. Breathe out, let it show. Just moving end on end, you and me. Trying again, lost count, somewhere in between. Numbers rolling, slipping through. Minutes drift, so do you. Is it just me, or you too? Why do we keep counting? Why do we keep counting again and again? Tell me, why do we keep counting? Fading, fade out. Why do we keep counting?
if you're close. I call your name, nothing changes. Empty space, roll back, repeat, repeat. I see you wave, pull away, come back. It's you, it's me, coming and going again. On the shore I stay, you fade but not far. You drift, never lost. I listen to you close. I see you wave, far away, come back. It's you, it's me, going and going again. Light rain, slow tide. I stand, you pass by. Time soft as water. Nothing to hold, nothing to lose. I see you wave, pull away, come back. You're never gone, it's me, I return over and over.
Bare feet, cool stones, air thick with salt and thyme. Morning slow, unfolding, loose threads, quiet eyes. Lingers, tracing the edge with a fingertip. Breathing, held for a while. Carry me further than I've been, just past where horizon thins. New water, same sky, held between ebb and wire. Modular patterns, drifting lines, Tabla hearts pulse below. Cracked window listens in bamboo side, drawn and low. Carry me further than I've been, just past where horizon thins. New water, same sky, held between ebb and wide. Close my eyes, let it spin.
with your breath beside mine, edges dissolving in pulses of time. You hold the silence just past your reach, quiet hands listening to what I can't teach. If you follow where the water bends, will you meet me at the curve again? Beneath the tides where nothing waits, we trade our names for fluid shades, held only by the rhythm's way. Unwritten, we remain this way. Your laughter lives and echoes round the bend, changing forms but knowing when to send the sign in the interval, soft and slow, between inhale and letting go. In the hush where the distance grows thin, listen close to the world within. Beneath the tides where nothing lays, we trade our names for fluid shapes, held only by the rhythm's way. Unwritten, we remain this way. Forever is a sound drifted across the sand, shifting, revealing, remaking the land. In the slow dissolve, I call to you, a promise in the undertow, carrying through. Beneath the tides where nothing waits, we trade our names for fluid shapes, held only by the rhythm's way. Unwritten, we remain this way. Trace this line as we begin, one more time and then again.
What a breath, slow drift. I watch the edge, you step, never hurry to touch the sand and let it slip. Just one toe drawn, just one laugh. Uncertain where you'll land, still you turn. Do you notice the patterns, never the same twice? Round and round, not looping fluid lines. Half I promise you won't stay, 'cause you don't leave. Are you tracing waves or making them You take your time answering nothing. We speak in gaps, let the tide do the talking. Love, Stand silent together, wide open, breathing. Cloud shapes break, then drift right through. Do you notice the patterns, never the same twice? Round and round my looping fluid lines, but I have a promise you won't stay, that you don't leave. Are you tracing waves? I'm making them. Tabla, leading edge, just out of reach. Love. You heard it too. Nothing stops. All these lines just slightly out, barely touching. Waiting, are you waiting? Why do you keep circling back? Tell me, do you hear it when it lasts? Why do you keep circling back? Keep circling back. Tell me, do you hear it that last? Why do you keep circling back? Just like that. Why do you keep surrashing? Step out, break the ring. Maybe you never do. You drift by no answer. Edge of the tide now, further out. Trace it, round and round, never straight. Why do you keep circling back? Tell me, do you hear it last? Why do you keep circling back? Keep circling back.
Return again? Can I return again? Can I return again? Can I return again? Can I return again? But can I return again? Can I return again? Can I return again?
Staring out the same window, time slips, the floor's cool. Open the old notebook, scribble just one line down. Wonder who I'll be then, when I read it again. Table still the same shape, feet on the wooden ground. Am I changing? Am I still me? Am I changing? Am I still me? How do I know? How do I see? How do I know? How do I see? Again I return again. 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 Again I return again.
Never really gone, never really far. Every morning I find the same new scar. Same sky, same air on my hands. Talking to future me, do you understand? Writing these words so you'll find them someday. Hoping you smile, hoping you stay. Got questions but answers fade fast. I move forward but circle my past. Every page feel the same but it's not. Hear the waves, feel the dust, every dot. How much will I remember, what will I forget? Do I thank you yet, or regret? Minute to minute, changing in small ways. Voice in my head that drifts but stays. Hoping you breathe, hoping you find a way to remind me how to unwind.
There's no finish, just repeat. Every echo, slow heartbeat. There's no finish, just repeat. Every echo, slow heartbeat. Again I return again. 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 Again I return again.
Soft static in, hush, hush below. Fingertips trace round unseen edges. Again. Again. I go as I am, as this moment again. No newness, only here. I'll circle the inside, sifting the grid, slow pulse lines across contact. Wet salt, tastes like beginning. Outside, some get riffles before hands forget, slip back over occurring. I
slip, finger press the skin drag, static up. I find the place between loud, between a loop. It isn't mine, it isn't done. I don't keep the shape of me pressed on water. Here comes the drift, say my name, say no name. Pattern forms inside out. Rhythm splits, always beginners left over. Echo never arriving. Touch, traces, circle back, circle again.
Pause, listen, all sound returns, returns. No departure, no end, no start. As I am, as this moment again. Moments only here. I circle me inside.
Modular echoes drift, tabla beating slow under, flute slides between spaces, waves press and release. I'm standing edge side, tied in my toe side, here for hours seeing nothing change, still everything shifting, water moving. Just sound cycling, just me feeling. Again, forward, back, always right here. Forward, back, always unclear. Every small motion, I stay open. Don't try to hold, don't try to close it. Tide washes me, doesn't know my name. Over and over, I wait, I stay. You won't find an end, won't find a sign. Open current, open mind.
Each step is simple, foot pause. No big lesson, no righteous cause. Rain on skin, with no face. Slow rhythm, never chase. Memories dissolving where I call them lost. Each slow cycle exact and soft. No need to measure, no need to start. Beats in my chest match the waves in the dark. Every return is the same. Every return is it named. I'm just walking and letting it come. I'm just breathing, letting it run.
Can't push the boundary, can't find the sea. Burden gentle, nothing is clean. Can't pick the pieces all from the floor. I stand in silence, just letting it go. Forward, back, always right here. Forward, back, always unclear. Every small motion, I stay open. Don't try to hold, don't try to close it. Time
tide. Breath, slow hush of waves, full of current, legs crossed, eyes wide, pulse beneath low and brave. Motion winding silk and sand, fingers tracing time, rhythms folding quiet hands, patterns never rhyme. Weaving endless lattice, twisting soul between salt and copper, taste of doves, echo held in breeze. Stillness moves and I adjust, following with these. Soft blur, edge of thought, fades into blue. Tabla's full inside my chest, ripples grow then pass, memory melting every edge, tangled in the fast. Weaving endless lattice, twisting soul between. Back to breathe, spiral drawn, water's waves unseen. Waves pulse through my hands, loops circle in low currents, a hushed tide shifts the silence. I ride the slow unwind,
Breathing the endless drift, subtle tabla, whisper in time, hints of rhythm tracing outlines. No matter,
but I keep moving. All this motion never stopping, letting go. I'm deepest turning, pulses carry deep as reasons reach. Soft as morning spiral rising, still the swirling rhythms bending, pulling me deep and letting go. Oh, oh. I live inside this infinity flow, leaning toward what can't be held. Every wave quietly shifting, I transform but never leave. I am here, immersed and turned in silent power, liquid time. I keep returning, trickles
Just now within an infinity flow, always changing, never close, endless echo, pure unbroken. I remain and become. Yesterday faded, the leaf landed on the sand. Tide counting slow seconds, umbrellas footprints wiped again. Can you feel the wave? Another line across water skin. This water skin. Another line, like it's always been. Another line, another line, another line, another line, another line. Sound follows motion with every drift. I remember patterns slip at the edge. Quiet, simple surrender. Oh, another line, another line, another line. La, la, la. Breathe in, timing's gone, patterns off, but the song goes on. Another line across the skin. Again, again. Another line, another line, another line. Under waves, there it is, shape dissolves, pulse begins, calling, calling, restless calm, soundless spin. touch my feet, I'm standing still. Salt in the air, all I can feel. Counting the steps, tracing the line. I wash the water, swallowing time. Oh, as the pull comes again, I just breathe and remain. Caught between tides, moving but nowhere. Rising, retreating, I'm always aware. Caught between tides, floating in space, round and repeating. I just keep my place. Hands in the water, soft on my skin. Nose from a memory drifting within. Try to remember or let it all go. I'm anchored and drifting, carried so slow. Oh, as the pull comes again, I just breathe and remain. Caught between tides, moving but nowhere. Rising, retreating, I'm always aware. Caught between tides, floating in space, round and repeating. I just keep my place. Left, right, forward, back, there's no line. I can't track time, just slips and then bends. I follow where it sends. Caught between tides, moving but nowhere. Rising, retreating, I'm always aware. Caught between tides, floating in space, round and repeating. I just keep my place. Between tides, between tides.
Trace of morning caught between soft breath, shifting tight beneath the skin. Balance curling, pulse within, fragments, moments, let in, let in. Wave and return, just begun. Edge of hush, racing sun. Where do I drift? Where do I drift? Where do I drift? When silence calls me back. Where do I drift? Where do I drift? Echo spinning. Do I turn or fall? Where do I drift?
the air, stay with me, fade anywhere. Wave and return, lost and spun. Always begun, always begun. Edge of hush, racing sun. Where do I drift? Where do I drift? Where do I drift? When silence calls me back. Where do I drift? Where do I drift? Echoes spinning. Do I turn or fall? Where do I drift? Ripple of longing pulse to the sand, endlessly drawing lines through my hands. Over and over, floating but whole. Wave upon wave, I lose control. Where do I drift? Where do I drift? Where do I drift? When silence calls me back. Where do I drift? Where do I drift? Where do I drift? Where do I drift? a fold in the surface, soundless tension pulling, pulling. He traces the threshold, fingers dissolve through liquid arithmetic, time smeared and shifting. The salt and codes in the marrow of waiting. He listens for pattern, denies its arrival, repeating a recursion, emerging, swells, rearrange his breathing. No start, no loss horizon. Each measure unwinding, unbinding, returning. Inside the oscillation, skin is memory, is pressure. Pressure is untended. A vanished atoll suspended, persistent. He does not chase the crest, he rests in dissolution. Broken mineral, the repeating, a recursion, emerging, swells, rearrange his breathing. No start, no last horizon. Each measure unwinding, unbinding, returning. All coordinates blurred, sense and refusal, accreting, erasing, pulse within, undertow.
You hold the silence, I hold the space between the beats where time dissolves. Your breathing matches mine embrace, the current that around us revolves. Flow to me, flow through me, become the wave that never breaks. This endless dance we made. Breathe the current, let it carry you. Breathe the current, let it carry you. Breathe the current, let it carry you. You are the rhythm, I am the pause between the moments. Something grows, no destination without cause. Grandavayu, Grandavayu, Satchitananda, Satchitananda. You feel the pull now, I feel it too. The ancient force beneath our skin. Will we surrender? Will we pursue? The journey ends where we begin. Flow to me, flow through me. Become a wave that never breaks. Flow to me, flow through me. This endless dance we make. Breathe the color that I carry you. Breathe the color that I carry you. Breathe the color that I carry you. Let it carry you. Let it carry you. You ask me where I go when the noise gets too loud. I close my eyes and flow beyond the restless crowd. My mind becomes the sea, rise and fall and free. Each breath a rolling wave that carries me away. I'm swimming in the spaces between your words and mine, where time moves like water and nothing needs to rhyme. You wonder how I stay so calm when chaos calls. I've learned to ride the sway of consciousness that falls. Like rain into the ground, no beginning, no end found. Just patterns in the deep that rock me into sleep. I'm swimming in the spaces between your words and mine, where time moves like water and nothing needs to rhyme. Tell me you can feel it too, this current running through the silence that we share when neither of us care about the world outside. Just let the moment glide into the endless now, where we don't need to know how. I'm swimming in the spaces between your words and mine, where time moves like water and nothing rise and flow. You drift between the spaces where silence meets the sound. Your breath becomes the rhythm that pulls you, flowing through you, never breaking, always changing, but the same. Endless current, moving deeper into spaces you can't name. Deeper into the stream. Flowing, flowing on the edge of being. You feel the pull of waters that never touch the shore. Your heartbeat finds the frequency of something more. Flowing through you, never breaking, always changing, but the same. Endless current, moving deeper into spaces you can't name. Deeper into the stream. Flowing, flowing beyond the edge of being. No beginning, no ending, just the weight of letting go. In the current, you surrender to the only thing you know. Flowing through you, never breaking, always changing, but the same. Endless current, moving deeper into spaces you can't name. Deeper into the stream. Flowing beyond the edge of being. You become the water. Moving through itself.
Do you feel the pull sometimes? Like we're standing at the edge of something vast. Your breath becomes the tide, and I'm drowning in the space between our words. Come and flow with me into the endless wave where we don't need to be anything but this moment. Flow with me into the endless wave. I can't escape the way you move through my mind, like water through an open noise becomes the current, and I'm carried by the sound of your surrender. Come and flow with me into the endless wave where we don't need to be anything but this moment. Flow with me into the endless waves. In the space between our breathing, in the pause between our heartbeats, there's a place where we can meet, where the ocean never ends, where the current never bends. Come and flow with me into the endless wave where we don't need to be anything but this moment. Flow with me into the endless wave. Your breath becomes the tide, and I'm floating in the space between our souls. I sit in silence, breathing deep. The world outside begins to fade. Something shifts inside my chest. Quiet space where thoughts can rest. Time dissolves like morning mist. Minutes stretch and disappear. I'm sinking into something vast, where nothing hurts and nothing lasts. I'm floating in the space between, where consciousness meets the unseen. No boundaries, no sense of me, just endless possibility. In this flow state, I am free. My heartbeat slows to match the earth. Each breath becomes a gentle wave. A chatter in my mind grows still. I'm learning how to simply feel. Colors blend behind my eyes. Patterns dance in sacred light. I'm dissolving into now, the only moment I allow. I'm floating in the space between, where consciousness meets the unseen. No boundaries, no sense of me, just endless possibility. In this flow state, I am free. I am free. Here in the depths of inner space, I find a rhythm, find my place. Beyond the rush, beyond the noise, I hear my
tide pulls. Flowing out, flowing in. Where do we go? When time dissolves, circles turning round and round, pulse beneath the surface sound. Ooh, ah, flowing out, flowing in. Ooh, ah. Where do we go? When time dissolves, you and me, an endless motion, breath to breathe, waves and slow devotion. Ah, deeper now. Ah. When time is flowing here, flowing here. Where does the river meet the sea? She drifts through currents, feeling free. Ancient rhythms guide her way through endless motion, night and day. Waves keep calling, waves keep calling. Time keeps falling, time keeps falling. Where does the river meet the sea? In the flow, she finds her peace. Where does the river meet the sea? In the flow, she finds release. And the whispers through the air, she moves like water without care. Sacred
I sit here and close my eyes. The waves come and waves go. Something stirs deep inside, like tides that ebb and flow. Breathing in, breathing out, finding peace in this doubt. Endless tide in my mind, washing over what I find. Endless tide, endless time, everything will be fine. Endless tide, flowing, 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 flow. I used to fight what I dismissed, but now I let it drift and sweeping in, breathing now, finding peace in this doubt. Endless tide in my mind, washing over what I find. Endless tide, endless time, everything will be fine. Endless tide, flowing, 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 flow. I remember that summer day when you said you couldn't stay, but like water finds its way, pain transforms and flows away. Endless tide in my mind, washing over what I find. Endless tide, endless time, everything will be fine. Endless tide, flowing, flowing, and flow and flow. Flowing, flowing, and flow and flow. The waves come and waves go. Endless tide helps me grow.
Wave comes in, I breathe it in. You drift further, lost within. Time unspooling, ash in hand. How long can I follow sand? Where do you go? Where do you go? When the water wraps your shadow slow, where do I end? Where do you begin? Hear me over and over again. Where do I end? Where do you begin? Tell me la la la, breathe it in. Spiral round, never close. Your touch, I let you go. Voice sinks under begin? Where do I end? Where do you begin? Ooh, la, la, la. Call out, disappear again. Fingers open, drift apart. Bamboo lines, rhythm starts. Deep hum, circle, pulse repeats. I am water, tangled in sheets. Where do I end? Where you begin? Endless is the saddest thing. Where do I end? Where do you begin? Answer me, only in.
I start here loud. Water pulls me everywhere. Not moving, just stretching, turning in my skin. Round again I slide. No top, no bottom, slow divide. Edges grow soft, bamboo size. My outline lets the tide inside. Breath is a line, pull long and thin. Tabla emotion whispered in. One line always moving. Never stopped, never ending. All the space trapped inside. All the space now divide. Flow, pulse, return. Never change without finish. Never clever. Deep in the soft repeat. I forget what used to be the beat. Sands rearrange beneath me slow. I just drift, let the current go. No more counting, time is not real. Nothing before, nothing to feel. I lay down my shade, dissolve instead. Wave on wave without the edge. La la, la la. One line always moving. Never stop, never ending. Breathing slow, you drift, you slide. Something pulls, it won't let go. I watch you sway, then overflow. Round and round I feel you near. Patterns form and disappear. I reach across this rolling space, wanting only your embrace. Flow with me, never breaking endlessly. Flow with me, in this tide eternally. Flow with me, you rise and fade, you slip away, but I am here, I want to stay. Caught beneath a piling sound, you and I forever bound. Round and round the silence speaks, every crest and every peak. Moving gently, moving free. All I ask, come drift with me. Flow with me, never breaking endlessly. Flow with me, in this tide eternally. Flow with me, If you wander far from view, I will find my way to you. In the current I remain, calling softly, float again. Flow with me, in this tide eternally. Flow with me, you move just out of sight, still I feel you in this night. Flow with me, till it don't just flow with me. Rusted valve clicks, open, pulse quick, blank air fills, Tabla circles underneath. Through hum tangled currents, branches tangle where wires once grew. Skin echoes, signal slips through. Footsteps reach land soft in outflow. Bamboo patterns often on breath. Alternate between pressure press and drift retreat. Static intervals, memory loops, loses form. Drain in, fill, spill it outside. Escape, speak, collapse, reconnect. Magnet hands, empty span, trace. drift backward, play an error. Hands brushing non-space, synapse sparking the backdrop. Return to pulse, leak into dawn. Staring in the hush, flute bends, heartbeat stalled, no stars, hard to finish, just movement, just a spot pass. From where I'm sitting, counting gentle circles in the sky. Your voice drifts by like water swimming, folded in the hush between you and I. Time slips slow, breathing easy, tabla tapping patterns inside. I hear you in the rumble, steady, deeply, carried by the rolling, moving tide. And we move, never knowing where the shore will be. Modular light, spinning soft and free. Are you feeling it too? Can you sense the pull running through? In the space between my words, I find you, endless and true. Waves between us, moving through. Let me tell you how the night keeps turning, circles growing wider every time. Bamboo notes in the backdrop burning, weaving all the moments into lines. Still I wonder if you ever listen, steady other side of sound. Salt and silence mixing, barely missing. We're together even when we're not around. Take this quiet passing steady, let it fill the empty space. Breathe me in and then forget me, we're connected all the same. Are you feeling it too? Can you sense the pull running through? In the space between my words, I find you. chase the line just ahead. Motion in my chest, repeating each breath, each step, the beat returns. You almost hear, always drifting. Miles apart, I shut, I reach, bare feet on cold stone away. Edges blur, the loop resumes, waiting for the shift. Still moving, not arriving. Still moving, not arriving. Waves echo your voice far and soft. Thought I caught you in the turning tide. Every loop brings a glimpse, not a hold. Endless pursuit, never tired. Gaze dissolves, hands slide through air. I'm gathering pieces, are you there? No answer, but pulse and time. Destined to rise and spin in the slow. Still moving, not arriving. Still moving, not arriving. I circle back, feet shape for flowing. Pull toward the place where you vanish again. Looping inside, unbroken motion. Your outline carried in sound. Still moving, not arriving. Still moving, not arriving. Never arriving. Never arriving. Infinite flow with search. Waves rise, waves fall, moving in circles, not far, not small. Time goes slow, listen close, echoes and rhythm under my bones. Every breath, a current, gentle and wide. I float along, nowhere to hide. We go round and round endlessly. Me and the water, just you and me. Looping through hours, washing me clean. Endless circles in the tide. La la la. Circles inside, flowing with time. Breathing you in, letting you slide. Lost in the pool, I won't fight. We go round and round endlessly. Me and the water, circles in the tide. And the air is slow, the lights are low, all becomes motion, quiet and bold, over and over, washing away. I find a rhythm, I want to stay. We go round and round endlessly, me and the water, just you and me, looping through hours, washing me clean, endless circles in the tide. La, la, la. Waves rise, waves fall, moving in circles, not far, not small. Fade with me into blue, always new, circles in the tide. I lose the hour, counting shapes on the ceiling, lines in the air shift and settle, unravel. Something inside me drifts slow and unravels. Bamboo singing in the distance, I lean into the sound, ocean letting in the silence, it's where I'm found. I let go, just ride the breath between the waves. Pattern light across the wall shows me a way. I just float, carried by a hum that doesn't fade. These moments stretch, and I never need to say. Can't tell if I move or if time loops around me. Scent of salt, pulse of hands, blurring outlines. Old thoughts spill, but the music unbinds me. I slip out of shape while the tide rewinds. I'm only a rhythm, a gentle refrain, lost and content in the lapse between it. I let go, just ride the breath between the waves. Pattern light across the wall shows me a way. I just float, carried by a hum that doesn't fade. These moments stretch, and I never need to say. I let go, just ride the breath between the waves. Pattern light across the walls, I stay. Ocean deep is drifting, never coming down. is near, a current that calls, though nothing is clear. Rhythm inside me, steady and slow. Time slides by, but there's nowhere to go. I follow the pull, no beginning or end. Each moment just rolling and rolling again. I'm here in the breathing, no past to recall. One step and another, no rising, no fall. The ocean beside me, its voice in my chest. I flow with the motion, I let myself rest. Shapes never fixed, the world softly bends, circling thoughts without start, without end. All I can hear is the pulse in the waves. They draw me along, I'm calm and I stay. Steps in the water, fading anew. Each one is different, each one is true. I'm here in the breathing, no past to recall. One step and another, no rising, no fall. The ocean beside me, its voice in my chest. I flow with the motion, I let myself rest. If I look behind, everything blends. No lines to follow, no words to defend. I breathe. Breeze in the moment carries me through, boundless and certain, just drifting with you. I'm here in the breathing, no past to recall. One step and another, no rising, no fall. The ocean beside me, its voice in my chest. I flow with the motion, I let myself rest. Breathing in, breathing out, carried away, flowing forever. I'm here, I stay. Nothing whole, but nothing missing. Returning, still moving. Returning, still moving. Infinity flow, still becoming. Carry me, I'm drifting. All I am, passing through. Here becoming, disappearing too. Pulse repeating, never begun. Always anew, always anew, always undone. Returning, still moving, still moving, still moving. Returning, still moving, infinite flow. Always anew, always undone. Late evening outside myself. Time gone, soft unwinding. I watch circles in the quiet. Breathing in, not trying. Salt on my skin, cool air folding. Pulled slowly into nothing, just can you feel this moving low and deep? A sound that never finishes, you and me. Floating here, always in between. Edges blur, the day slips clean. No start, no end, just gentle trace. Carried by the tide's embrace. Drifting. Small lights in the distance drifting. Hands loose, the surface shifting. I'm letting every thought dissolve. Just current, just soft resolve. Turn with the endless tide. Slow return, nowhere to hide. Floating here, always in between. Edges blur, the day slips clean. No start, no end, just gentle trace.
Every morning the tide draws a line at my feet. Soft sand folding over, wash away what I can't keep. Salt in my hair, I call to you across the blue. There's a quiet where I hold your words, gentle and true. I settle beside the shore, waiting for the ships. Heard your echo in the rhythm, breathing with each drift. You move closer with the waves between us. Carried in the sound, I find a piece of trust. Round and return, just beyond my sight. You're there, pulling me to where the day meets night. Evening shadows slipping, painting water silver gray. Count the patterns forming, letting worry slip away. The question undisturbed floats quietly on the tide, trusting in the distance, letting time decide. Watch the foam break down, wearing out my doubt. Every hush of current whispers what it's all about. You move closer with the waves between us. Carried in the sound, I find a piece of trust. Round and return, just beyond my sight. You're there, pulling me to where the day meets night. Slow enough, your footsteps come and go. All that's missing fades, replaced by undertow. In the steady water's pulse, I find you linger near. Not gone, just traveling in circles, always bringing me here. You in the current, every evening, every blue.
Drifting not letting go. Enough to reach, not enough to stay. Still feel the tide pressing me, lifting me, easing me. Between the sound and silence, your motion inside me, I echo, you repeat. You come around, you go around, always, always. You come around, you go around, you come around, you go around, baby. I'm staying, I'm sweet, I'm staying.
Something turns, edge of the tide. This morning light, just a piece at a time. You put your hands close, I say your name slow. Quiet between space we both know. Sunlines drift soft on your face. Eyes chase the sound, waves keeping pace. Could you feel it too? My pulse in the room. Nothing stands still, we settle in soon. Did you notice? Again and again, did you notice? Over and over, did you notice? Under my skin, did you notice? Did you notice? Did you notice? Did you notice? Maybe it's nothing or everything shown. Did you see it? How far we've grown. Gentle as breath, close as the tide, bringing you here, still by my side. Curtain drawn back, newness inside. You look so calm, stars in your eyes. I would repeat every detail inside. Did you notice? Did you notice? Did you notice? Again and again, did you notice? Over and over, did you notice? Under my skin, did you notice? Did you notice? Did you notice? Did you notice? Did you notice?
Soft waves around me. Start at my feet. A little chill, a little warm. To my hands, back again. Loop simple, loop simple, loop simple. Always starting, never. Breathe in, breathe out, just the same, over and over. I hear the same song, each moment new, still the same. Move slow, slow between beats. Move slow, slow between beats. Hands open, empty, calm. Float under, float off. Loop simple, all is clear, nothing stays. I go where water takes me. I go where water takes. Soft waves around me. Soft waves around me. Sitting on the low tide sand, toes buried slow. Breath blends with warm white foam, gentle gradual flow. Tide tracks my tangled thoughts, circling while I wait. Blue horizons bending, how long can I stay? Ocean answers only with the hush. Ooh, la, 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 la. Just the hush. Do you feel it move? Waves on my mind. Ooh,
colors tapping, chill air rapping. I sit knee deep where edges keep overlapping. Alliteration all around, rolling rhythms just for setting. Each tight twilight, tabula rest, no regretting. Who am I on this crescent show, repeating evermore? Silent cycle, circling lines, same sounds, same signs. Feeling endless fluid feet, finding patterns in the pour. Breathing slow, letting go, not wanting less or more.
So mild, can you listen long enough? Quiet as a child, ocean on the inside, always intertwining my mind and the tide, forever redefining. Ocean answers only with a hush. Oh, la, 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 la. Just us, the hush. You sit quiet next to me. Breath matches the endless air. Hands rest, I'm moving close. Rhythms pass as we wait here. Soft tide shifting under skin. Patterns tracing in the dust. Each motion carries us round. Holding on, not moving fast. Are you watching how the lines keep crossing? You and me in time, just pulsing and pausing. We're lost in one tide, never ending. All day, all night, always blending. Nothing behind, nothing to find. Just this wave we ride. drift slow, eyes barely open, feeling the flow. Pulse soft and steady, names left behind, waiting for something just out of line. Can you hear me over tide and time? Voices fading, but it's still mine. Again and again, calling in between, moving with rhythm, slipping unseen. Memory traces, ripples around, touches and faces, lost in the sound. Breathe for a moment, don't rush to know. I still remember how far we'll go. Can you hear me over tide and time? Voices fading, but it's still mine. Again and again, calling in between, moving with rhythm, slipping unseen. Hold to the quiet, each word repeats, flowing forever, rest at my feet. Can you hear me over tide and time? Voices fading, but it's still mine. Again and again, calling in between, moving with rhythm, slipping unseen. Between the waves, still calling you.
Ocean breathing, synth drifting, slow rhythm, soft air, half thoughts, just moving in and out, listening. Smooth circle patterns inside my head, soft bamboo lines echoing in breath, no edges, just space, feeling the slow tide in. Hands at rest, open wide, stillness with a quiet wave. Let it pass, nothing held, clouds just slipping by. Floating in the current, not reaching for shore. step back, see further, drops inside the wire to see. Nothing come now, only me. Let the beat move easy, let silence restore. Only flow, only listening, stretched out in time. No need to arrive, everything's fine. Wave out, just flow, just now. Endless, no wish, breathing, wave out, just flow, just now. In the hush before the tide, soft silver lines slide and shimmers slide, air and water woven blur. I breathe in salt, slow and short. Syllables, so circle, tracing spirals across my tongue. Still by the steady push, push, then pull. I wait between waves, I wander beside myself. Palms pressed cool to the shore's pale skin, echoes inside a quiet spin, listening for what never arrives nor leaves. Every loop returns, restless beneath. Underneath the trembling hush, a longing lingers, never lush. Wide open, riding the restless hush, where footprints fade in the foam's crush.
Gentle, I gather grains, sift as sand, silent hands, calm cradling cup, calm command. Strands of sound stretched, spreading out thin. Tabla tangled and tabla trickling within. Floating, unfolding, folding in the flow. Familiar flush of faces I barely know. Faint bamboo breezes bend soft and slow. I circle, I float, I follow, let go. Murmurs moving muted, almost out of sight. Lingering, low, laced with deep drawn light. Fluid, I falter, finding form astray. Humming with the hush as the ocean sweeps away.
I wait between waves, I wander beside myself.
journeys bend.
hands at the water's edge. All the women need callous feet. Mark Fitch, where do the outlines go? She speaks in ellipsis voice, fragmented by the undertow. Wrist trace unhurried, circle slow. Heat dissolves the border between bone and foam. Modular spirals, spinning old names. Sounds residual, imprint on skin. Tabla stitches hands to horizon famed. Thoughts threading down the wrist again. Drift, slide, patternless momentum. Contours bend. Contours bend. Dissolve, reshape. She doesn't wait for the wave to return. Already moving elsewhere. Unfurling, edges melt into blue. She looks through you, not at you. Continuous, undrawn, falling through. Lines collapse, reshape anew. There aren't boundaries, only the sense of passing through. The hum beneath the hum. Glass salt on her fingertips pressed. Everything just slightly out of phase. Language erases itself with each breath, trying to catch the silence in her mouth. Breath circulates, long and slow, redefining shape between two tides. Tongue unpins, definition carrying weight and letting it subside. Tabla scatters round the stone, splinters, scents rise, bamboo bending low, unwinding what's been tightly drawn. Time won't ask where the current goes. Unfurling, edges melt into blue. She looks through you, not at you. Continuous, undrawn, falling through. Lines collapse, reshape anew. There aren't boundaries, only the sense of passing through. Speak the hush, break the hush. Traces shapes with fingers numb. Patterns in the salt, now scattered, never named. Every threshold's doubled, the crossing coming quietly undone. You can step in the same flow, stand apart from the moving part. She's needed before you know laughter. And all these blurs, there's no sender and no anchor. Floating, disassembling, re-entry is surrender. Heat echo at your temple, sense this drift you can't recover. Number every fragment, lose the sum, remember nothing, recover none. Boundaries gone, left only with emotion. She faces horizonless distance. Contours unseen. Contours unseen.
Breathing in, floating far.
Strings of silver, salt in the air.
Ice tracing tights on walls. A whisper, a wait a while. Moments, maybe, maybe not. Do you remember me at all? La la la, la la. Why keep drifting, drifting, drifting? Why keep drifting, drifting, drifting? Where do we wander when waves keep rolling? Where do wonder, wonder? Do you, do you? Where do we wander? Why keep drifting? running rhymes. Keep drifting, drifting, drifting. Why keep drifting, drifting, drifting? Where do we wander when waves keep rolling? Wonder, wonder, wonder. Do you? Where do we wander? Why keep drifting? Endless, endless circle and spin. Echoes entangle again. Why keep drifting? Why keep drifting?
Where do we wander when waves keep rolling? Where do we wander, wander through the air, through the air? Why keep drifting? Why keep drifting? La 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 la, floating, floating further, further. Why keep drifting?
You sit with your back to the window, eyes on the shifting blue. Faint hum underneath it all, tide pushing against the now. Your hand traces invisible lines, a silent map made just for you. Nothing big, not yet, just the air in the room, just the start. You let the air hitch in your chest, every damn second stretch around the edges. No rush, just the rise, just the drag. You're still moving, whether you want to or not. Sea keeps rolling, pulling you out when you barely caught breath. Fuck the future, fuck the past, you're here, feet wet, head above. Still moving, still here, wide open, just enough. Floor cool under your heels, breath tangled up with the outside call. Table left scattered, some tea cooling right by your elbow. It doesn't have to mean anything at all. Shit, most things don't. You get a second, a small break, just you, water against bone. You let the air hitch in your chest, every damn second stretch around the edges. No hurry, just a push, just a give. You're still moving, whether you want to or not. Sea keeps rolling, pulling you out when you barely caught breath. Fuck the future, fuck the past, you're here, feet wet, head above. Still moving, still here, wide open, just enough. Stare into the breaking, wide-eyed, unblinking. Nothing's holding you back but you, but hell, maybe that's enough.
yours laid out in front. No need to speed up, no need to slow down. You're still moving, whether you want to or not. Sea keeps rolling, pulling you out when you barely caught breath. Fuck the future, fuck the past, you're here for you right head above. Still moving, still here, wide open, just enough. You stay tight, swelling in your bones. Still moving, still soft, still here.
Pages drift apart, scatter across the floor. Ink still moving, but I've read them all before. Salt clings to sunlight left behind on my skin, turning memories over. I let the tide sweep in. Oh, slow turning hours, tracing what remains. Every little detail woven through the rain, floating on, no arrival, no return. Each way the story never fully learned. Oh, breathing in rhythm, all dissolves in blue, letting these pages write themselves with you. Curtains rise and fall, soft and uneven. Yesterday's echo, always barely even. Footsteps in the hallway, sand slipping from my hand. Finding peace in pieces no one understands. Oh, slow turning hours, tracing what remains. Every little detail woven through the rain, floating on, no arrival, no return. Each way the story never fully learned. Oh, breathing in rhythm, all dissolves in blue, letting these pages write themselves with you. Caught inside the ripple, too gentle to end. Laid out on the sea, where broken lines mend. Floating on, no arrival, no return. Each way the story never fully learned. Oh, breathing in rhythm, all dissolves in blue, letting these pages write themselves with you. Let them write. Floating on, dissolve, tides entwine, settling, sinking, silence soft, fingers flicker, fluids form, time twisting, tumbling aloft, pulse patterns, pulse transform. Motion needs meaning, flow folds forever, endless and echoing wings, water together, ever tracing, trembling, 10,000 streams, quiet currents, questing mind, drums draw down, dawn redeems, imprints in the tide, breathe, balance, become, begin, winding, wandering within. Oceans inside, open and wide as a guide. You there, just out of reach. I saw, listen, waiting. Hands drift in quiet space. I'm here breathing, tracing. Oh, wait. So, listen, listen. Float around me slow, easy. Here now, hold me in a flow, folding slow, rolling low. Stay close, move close, don't let go. Hold me in a flow, it goes and goes. Stay close, move close, don't let go. Say less, feel more, you know. Words fade in the tide pool. Fingers gray, soft pulse in my chest. Like tide, I ease into it. I wake up with the hush of salt in the air. Pillows, warm waves folding somewhere out there. My feet hang just above the cool wood floor. I'm not sure what I'm waiting for. Wind says you're here, you're here. Do I move or just stay clear? Everything's circling in slow bloom. There's nowhere I need to be but here. Time moves like water, round and clear. My mind in the current, I breathe and drift. One thought at a time, I just let it lift. Notes from the flute slid through bamboo shades. I watch the ceiling trade sun for deep blue fades. In the single room, the tide flows beneath. It carries my silence, brings quiet release. Small sounds floating, surf on the rock. Tabla traces my heart, a gentle tug. I find peace in the not knowing I do. There's nowhere I need to be but here. Time moves like water, round and clear. My mind in the current, I breathe and drift. One thought at a time, I just let it live. Sometimes I picture the world beyond this spot. Rushing roads and voices, but I'm not caught. The flow is enough, the steady tide. I trust where I am, nothing to hide.
Waves tap the walls in a language I know. I'm cupped in this moment, not rushing to go. There used to be noise, a constant push inside, but now I'm still, I'll let the rest slide. I learned to listen, sign a blanket on skin. Shape evolving, living slow in a state. Just breathing, catching the sun as it wakes. Finding myself in the space between things.
There's nowhere I need to be but here. Time moves like water, round and clear. My mind in the current, I breathe and drift. One thought at a time, I just let it lift.
By the hush, still water drift.
Here I let myself just exist. Waves draw lines along the carpet. Soft light moving, always slow. Breathe under bass, in and out. Nothing pressed or hurried, just slow drift. Quiet corners hum with motion. Circles form and then they fade. Counting rhythm in the spaces you turn. I stay both unchanged. Minute hands and water Mars. tide between us moves, no ending, always starting. A thread I never lose, carry never parted. So easy, letting edges soften, lines between what was and is. Every day unfolding, every moment merging. Still the tide between us moving always. A thread I never lose, carrying never parts of return. Tongue on the roof, pulse pressed to bone. Surface is shifting, not quite warm, not cold. All the thoughts folding, no center. Can you trace me? Hand to hand, grain by grain, my shape is leaking. Lines repeat, slip backwards. I try to answer sentences thinned by movement. Float with me, don't wait for language. Down where the rhythm clings to skin. My voice gets lost from my mouth. Map interrupted, fragments of echo, unfinished. I listen for patterns in your silence. Vowels stutter, caught in a loop. Syllables scatter, breathe them back in. You dissolving at the edges, return in waves. I remain in the shape you left within the air. Trace me again, no outline will hold. Every sound arrives, then leaves another line. You answer in silence, I unspool alone. Endless, we move, return, leave pieces behind. So this moment without marking. Silent time, filling negative spaces. Motion around me, circles fading. Quiet in my chest, slow and thin. Hearing the waves, breath pulling me near. Now and again I disappear. Body unwound, sand between toes. Pulling nothing to hold. Holding on, slipping through. I fall. Edges gone, open to. I know. Looping lines, where did they start? Where did they go? Drifting on. I flow. Hands in the tide, rhythm and sleep. Hours fall away, soft and deep. Bamboo peace where I'm found. Holding on, slip into life. Edges parted. I know. The lights better than stop breathing. Drifting on, drifting on. I fell from stillness and movement, never alone, endless together, carried along.
Late again, outside is blue. Waves crawling in, barely hear. Breath on the glass, salt on my tongue. Thought I'd leave, but here you don't ask me what I'm thinking. You just listen, let me float. Sometimes that's enough, other times I wanna know. Why do we stay in this drift? Could be easy just to go. Why do we let the tide pull us back? Every time, even when it's low. Your voice underwater, soft motion but no rush, getting lost. Hands in the hush, circling like I forget, just for a. How do you always find me, even when I go too far? I come back to the sound, to you. Is it me or just the dark? Why do we stay in this trip? Could be easy just to go. Why do we let the tide pull us back? Every time, even when it's low. Maybe it's comfort, maybe it's hope. Something about you feels like home. Even as the night moves on, we circle back again. Why do we stay in this drift? Could be easy just to go. Why do we let the tide pull us back? Every time, even when it's slow. Ocean tide rolls in the air. I listen as the water folds itself around my feet. Quiet space expands inside this moment, I repeat. Tabla. Ripples drawn through everything is moving, nothing tangled, nothing left. You keep drifting in it, drifting out. I keep holding, letting go. Quiet loops between our laughter and the sound. Tied between breaths, steady and slow. Soft bamboo paths thread through the rising day. Loose words falling, comfort in the flow we make. My hands are open, nothing needs to last or stay. All the world is gentle, blue and washed away. Ocean singing underneath, air and daylight blend. I can hear the space between where you and I began. You keep drifting in, drifting out. I keep holding, letting go. Quiet loops between our laughter and the sound. Tied between breaths, steady and slow. Every moment circles out, folding into calm. Waves inside the silence, and this soft and long. You keep drifting in, drifting out. I keep holding, letting go. Quiet loops between our laughter and the sound. Tied between breaths, steady and slow. All I am is waiting, caught in the undertow. Tied between breaths. Ocean tide rolls in, I'm holier. Soft curve, no coldness, no soul. You warm in the hollow, just behind my thought. Low, hush below, shifting weight, gentle tide. I can tell you're listening, even with your eyes shut. If I say nothing, you're still there, circling between my hands, almost felt, not quite held. You slip under surface, wave then silence. My palms are damp, companion to the drift. We flow on and on. Nobody asks where it's going. Thinned out by the day, dissolved by the hours in the cross from you. Water finds a way, every line on my skin reroutes to the sea. I blink and you scatter still inside the scene. Heaviness and ease, press release, in and out, in and out, in and out. I try to tell you but the rhythm swallows sound. We flow guess where it's going. Once more around, submerged in your flow. Edge becomes center, center becomes wave. Still here together for as long as it lasts. For as long as we move, for as long as we move. I drift, eyes open, listening to the sweat breaths. Slip between moments, tracing the quiet wall. Something calls without words, just the tide. Slow inhale, thoughts moving, but never arriving. Weightless, I reach out, only to touch distance. Here where everything moves, but nothing is lost. Rolling under and through, I let myself answer no names, just the hunger for something unseen. Hands open, steps uncertain, so I move, and you move. All I love. Cracks in the surface and laughter dissolving. I watch sand patterns arrange, then slip into new forms. You appear for an instant, a pulse, then you vanish upstream. I wait, no question, just silence, maybe a whisper of now. The
breathing slow. Let the waves carry. She drifts along the water's edge, skipping stones, counting spaces in between. Bare souls pressed into shifting lines. Rhythm flows in, then recedes. Midnight blue under starlit haze. Questions fade, only footprints chasing foam. It's always moving, never done. She lets it sweep her deeper on, always coming back again. It's always moving, never done. Ooh, la, la, la. Shells brushing skin, stray thoughts ripple. Long tight school of laughter out to sea. Even when she'd rather stay, still the current hums beneath. Tableau shifting, water tracing circles. Silence broken by the hush of foam. She won't name what slips away, only lets it roll, lets it roll.
Every moment woven through a distant hum, never settling, this hour's just begun. She hears the ocean tell her not to run. In every rise and hush, the same old sun. Loops become a shelter, patterns in the tide, holding all the places she'd never try. What starts as now, never divides. Tis a hush, tis a hush.
Under starlit haze, questions fade, only footprints chasing foam. It's always moving, never done. She lets it sweep her deeper on, always coming back again. It's always moving, never done. Oh, la, she keeps drifting unresolved, letting every wave repeat her song. It's always moving, never done. Swells unravel, you remain. Pattern pauses, endless plain. Soft undertow, silence sway. Illusion spoken, slipping away. Follow fragments, fall between. Fluid echoes woven in. I draw in parallels you can't see. Palm to pedal, hush to see. Breath needs borderless blue. Folding, fused and new. Lean hate eyes fade the closer. him. You arrived to soft begin. Half phrase promise title him. Avalon moments, life and lone, syllable stretching, overthrown, language like water, never home. Trace your outline, senseless tone.
In symmetry, slipstream, you slide in between. Barely your presence, more movement than seen. We measure in murmurs, draw borders in sound. No names for this freedom, no footsteps, no ground. Unspooled, spun around. Tide carries on, we never slow down. A breath that goes back, familiar but strange. A gravity, gentle, pattern and change.
Breath meets borderless blue. Time flows like water through my hands. You're here, then gone like sand. I know, you know, you know, this feeling deep inside can't hide. Be
We're flowing through. You shake, shift, I feel you. Moving past, moving on, I let you. I need you. Flowing through. Don't stop, don't stay. Just flow, just breathe. Through me, through you. We're flowing through. Endless, timeless. You and me. Flowing, flowing. Endlessly. Don't stop, don't stay. Just flow. Just breathe. Through me, through you. We're flowing through. Flowing through. Flowing through. You drift, you move through me, flowing through, flowing through, flowing through.
I'm sinking into you again, your pulse beneath my ribs. The weight of all this space between these moments that we live. Each breath a tide that pulls me down, where silence learns to speak. And I'm dissolving slowly now into the depths you keep. You hold me under till I can't remember what it means to surface, what it means to leave. Let me fucking drown here in your endless current. I watch the patterns in your eyes like water finding ground. The way you move through time itself without a single sound. My heartbeat syncs with yours somehow, this rhythm we create. And I'm becoming part of you before it gets too late. You hold me under till I can't remember what it means to surface, what it means to leave. Let me fucking drown here in your endless current. Floating, floating, deeper, deeper, deeper. I'm learning how to breathe like you, through skin instead of lungs. The way you taste like empty space and words I've never sung. This flow between us never stops, it carries I see you drifting like the waves. Rolling in and out again. Time moves slow when you're here. Oh la la la. You flow, you flow, you flow, like water through my hands. You flow, you flow, you flow. I can't make you stay, but I keep watching you flow, flow, flow. Your breath moves like the tide, in and out, in and out. I chase the patterns on your skin. The way you come and go, come and go, come and go. Oh la la la. You flow, flow, you flow, like water through my hands. Flow, flow, flow. I can't make you stay, but I keep watching you flow, flow. Oh la la la. When you're gone, I feel the pull, the ocean calling you back home. When you're here, I breathe so deep. The rhythm of your heart beating like the waves, like the waves, like the waves. Oh la la la. You flow, you flow, you flow, like water through my hands. You flow, you flow, you flow. I can make you stay, but I keep watching you flow, you flow. Oh la la la. Can you hear me calling through the space between us? I'm reaching for your hand. In this quiet moment, in this quiet moment, feel the rhythm pulling, feel the gentle current. I'm here beside you now. I'm here beside you now. Breathe with me, breathe with me, breathe with me. Let it flow through you. Breathe with me, breathe with me, breathe with me. Let it flow through you. Close your eyes and listen to the pulse around us. I can feel you letting go. All the weight you carry, of all the weight you carry, in the space we're sharing, Nothing else can touch us. I'm here beside you now. I'm here beside you now. Moving through, I'm with you, I'm with you, I'm with you. Breathe with me, breathe with me, breathe with me. Let it flow through you. Breathe with me, breathe with me, breathe with me. Let it flow through you. I'm here beside you now. I'm here beside you now. I'm here beside you now. Breathe with me. Breathe with me.
Somewhere between the waves and breathing, I find myself just floating free. Salt air carries what I'm feeling back to shores I used to see. Time moves like water flowing through my hands. Nothing stays the same, but I'm learning how to bend. In the end, this motion of a tide that pulls me down. Every breath's devotion to the rhythm that I found. Never stops, never breaks, just the flow my heart makes. In the end, this motion. Morning light on distant waters reminds me of a younger me, who thought that every wave was order. Now I swim more naturally. Time moves like water flowing through my hands. Nothing stays the same, but I'm learning how to bend. In the end, this motion of a tide that pulls me down. Every breath's devotion to the rhythm that I found. Never stops, never breaks, just the flow my heart makes. In the end, this motion. Currents change, but I remain moving with the undertow. What I lose, what I gain,
between the waves and breathing. I find myself just floating.
Can you feel it flowing through your veins tonight? Here beside you, in this moment, feel the rhythm of your breathing. Ocean pulls me deeper, deeper into silence where you're waiting. Let it carry you, let it carry you, let it carry you away. In the endless current, I am floating. In the endless current, we are one. In the endless current, time is nothing. In the endless current, we become. Tabla whispers, ancient stories, bamboo singing your name softly. Waves are calling, come and follow to the place where hearts surrender. Let it carry you, let it carry you, let it carry you away. In the endless current, I am floating. In the endless current, we are one. In the endless current, time is nothing. In the endless current, we become. La 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 la. Feel the flow, feel the flow, feel the flow through me. La 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 la. Never ending, never ending, never ending. Spin the endless current, I am floating. In the endless current, we are one. In the endless current, time is nothing. In the endless current, we become. Let it carry you, let it carry you, let it carry you away from here. Into the endless current, we disappear. Floating, finding me. Breathe, breathing, breaking free, free. Waves wash over worry. Calm comes calling softly. Floating, finding me, me. Breathing, breaking free. I'm drifting deeper, deeper down, moving, melting, making no sound. Floating, flowing, finding peace, moving mountains, sweet release. I'm deeper down, moving mountain, making no sound. Stillness, silence, swimming slow. Peaceful, present, letting go. Tides turn toward tomorrow. Calm comes calling softly. Stillness, silence, swimming slow. Peaceful, present, letting go. I'm drifting deeper, deeper down, moving mountain, making no sound. Flowing, flowing, finding peace, moving mountain, sweet release. I'm drifting deeper, deeper down, moving mountain, making no sound. Breathe in, breathe out, breathe in, breathe out. Breathe out, floating free. Floating free. I'm drifting deeper, deeper down, moving mountain, making no sound. Floating, flowing, finding peace, moving mountain, sweet release. I'm drifting deeper, deeper down, moving mountain, making no sound. Flowing, finding me. Breathe, breathe in, breaking free. Free, flowing, finding me. Breathe, breathe in, breaking free.